Yo, hey Heaven, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I was watching it for a couple minutes. It was alright. I think that's probably a big difference between like partial and like full solar eclipse. I guess I'm gonna wait for the full one. That's gonna happen in 2081. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we'll see. Yeah, hey Beans out, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go!
And hey, Paletto, thanks for the good luck as well. Yo, thanks for the raid. This is Two Eyes. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, hope your stream went well. Yeah, I just started, so I'm doing a little bit of warm-up, and then we'll do some 120 runs. Yeah, well, thanks for the raid, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, and we're finally back to doing 120 star as well, because I did 70 star for like a month because of the tournaments, but now we're back to 120, so we finally get to play the entire game again. Just gotta do it a bit faster. What game did you stream? Waterpaxum? I see, I see. Yo, nice. Yeah, there's actually a ton of people playing Mario right now, especially now, because every year we have something called the Summer League, where it's like teams where you can get up points by getting new personal bests. I think there's like 400 people who signed up. So there's lots and lots of Mario 64 going on right now. I can tell also by the PacePal channel, because we have like a Discord channel that shows whenever somebody is on pace to beat their personal best. And usually when I wake up, there's like maybe 1 or 2 pings. This morning there were 9 different pings. I know that people were grinding. Yeah, hey Zach, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, all speedruns. I mean, I do sometimes play games casually, but I do that off stream. I kinda like to explore, take my time and not get distracted when I play play games casually, so I only do it off stream. So it's only Mario on stream. Did some other games in the past, speedrunning wise, but the last couple years it's only been this game. It's a lot of work to be done. Yo, hey pup, what's up? So now I'm just using the practice run to warm up, and then once I'm finished we will start full runs. Yo, nice streak, Zach. I'm from Germany. Oh, I see. Wait, does that mean you've been streaming all night into the morning? 'Cause it must be like super late there right now, right? Yeah, I usually stream European hours, so I just got up like an hour ago, maybe 1.5. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm from South Germany. "13 hours. Sounds insane. But do you have like a special event going on? Like an anniversary stream, or did you just casually stream 13 hours? Because that would be wild. Yo, hey Dubstone, what's up? Yeah, Dubsum is actually Italian, so he uses that word to say hi and bye the intended way. Oh, and he streamed twice a week. Okay, that makes sense. I see. Yeah, I try to stream every day, because the thing is, if you take a day off from speedrunning, you're gonna be rusty, so... It's helpful if you play every single day. I see Dubsum. Right, so is there another word to say bye that is like not as common? Which one would that be? I see. Yeah, but it makes a lot of sense, because Europe is so close to each other that it doesn't take long to get to another country. If you're like in North America, there's like nothing else for like thousands of kilometers. I guess there's French Canada, but is it really French that they're speaking there? I mean, technically it is, right? Just don't tell the other person it's actually from France. Oh yeah, I know that word. I've seen that word thousands of times when I was playing Sunshine. Right after I died. So I'm very well aware of that word, Dubsum. Right, does it mean you have like two different words for good day? One is for when you arrive, one when you leave? Or is it the same? Okay, let me save state that. To be able to get that more consistently. Oh, I see. Alright, sounds good with those. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been told that my stream is a really good stream to fall asleep to. I think that was meant as a compliment, although I guess I can't be 100% sure. But yeah, have a good night. Get some rest. Yo, thank you, Pop. Sounds good. Have a good night as well. I need to not get it first in there. Yo, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for the raid again, and thanks for the good luck. Have a good night. Earliest possible would be Sunday, but as we don't have a reply from the organizer yet, so I don't know. Like, we did find a time slot that works for both of us, but it also depends if it works for the tournament organizer, because there might be like another match going on, or like the loser bracket LTA. The 120 star tournament officially starts on the 21st. I guess we'll have a schedule for the 120 star one by then. Yeah, as of now, nothing scheduled at the moment. pretty much never heaven. And whenever I dream about something, it's something completely else. Like, not even adjacent. Like, my dreams are kinda all over the place.
Here we go!
Yeah, that kinda sucks. Like, most of my dreams are like kinda fantastical, if that makes sense. Or like kinda storylines and plots of things going on. And sometimes I'm like directly involved, but quite often I'm just an observer of things that are happening. Late for something, this person did something, I see. Yeah, for me it's like I'm on a different planet and I have like a ship with crew members and we go from island to island to get us scrap to build new stuff. But then there's like some betrayal going on the ship and we have to investigate. Turns out it was like a cult, like a religious cult that has been infiltrated the ship and stuff. Some of the dreams are like extremely long too. At least I feel that way. Very rarely I also write it down. I think I have a couple paste spins, but it takes a lot of work, so I don't often do it. Yo, hey Bobby, what's up? I actually used to write back in the day. It's been a long time ago. It all started out with my best friend. Like, he's like really good at drawing. Like he already was back then when he was like 14, 15. So we would come up with stories and did like kind of like a picture book. It was like he would draw like a page and I would write the story for like 2-3 pages and then we had another drawing, etc. That's when I first got into it, and then I started having the internet and going online. And there was like those browser games where you would like roleplay. And then I made my own forum with like different stories and then invited people from those games if they wanted to join. And then we would like take turns writing stories. Yeah, same for me. Like I can always come up with like tons of ideas, but I don't really have any artistic skill. But I do enjoy coming up with stuff more than like executing it, even though that's like 95% of the work usually, depending on how detailed you want to have it. But yeah, my friend is like crazy good at drawing. But the funny thing is, he never even once called himself an artist. He just likes to draw. Like he used to, there were like art competitions and he would just... Like not only would he win all of them, but like he would draw another one and let a friend of his join in to get second place, etc. And it was kind of not morally correct, right? Because he would take the chance of somebody else, but we're all pretty young back then. You have 3 notebooks full of ideas? Dang. For like stories or what exactly? Are those notes? I'm kinda interested now. Stories, I see, I see. Yo, thanks for the raid arrow, appreciate it. Oh, you got a PB, nice. Congrats on the PB. Are you in the Summer League by chance? I think so, right? Yeah, obviously you are, cause you did 1 star, and nobody sane would just do 1 star because they feel like it. I assume you try to get us some points for the league. Yeah, I was wondering if you were in the league, but I already deducted that you are. Yeah, thanks for the Gluck voice. So how many points do you get for 1 second PB in 16 star? I guess it depends on your PB time, right? But yeah, congrats on the PB. Dang, I had no idea Dubstorm. I mean, you're a very creative person too then, because you also made music, right? You made the emote. So there's like very different forms, not just drawing. Ah, it sounds good, Arrow. Thanks for raid again. Congrats on the 1656 and thanks for the good luck. Yeah, of course, Dubstorm. I mean, I am German, so I know all of the German kid stories. One thing about them being like so absurdly dark is that you definitely remember them if you heard about them as a child. Although it's not one of the top gruesome kid stories. I mean, it was just like a wolf eating the grandma and then the hunter shooting it and opening up his belly. That's pretty mad in Germany. We have darker stories. Well, it's a good introduction, I guess. Yeah, right. They put like stones in his belly and then sewed it together and then drowned him in the river. I forgot about that part. Okay, maybe it's not as bad. Kind of forgot about the conclusion of the story. Oh, is it even a part of the story, or was it something I came up with as a kid, as like an epilogue? I'm pretty sure that's part of the story. It's canon? Okay, good. Because otherwise that would be troublesome if like a child would come up with an alternative ending that's even worse. Oh, you said now it's canon, not now it's canon. Okay, never mind. Actually, I need to look it up now, I need to know, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool that you have like an entire notebook with ideas, especially now that we have the technology to bring ideas to life. If you want to, like in different ways. Okay, so I didn't just imagine that. That's reassuring to hear. Yeah, who knows, maybe in other countries they have like a censored version, but in Germany we get like the raw original. It's kinda weird, because usually in Germany we have the censored version, compared to other countries. But when it comes to our bedtime stories, that's an exception. I remember one of my first PC games was Command & Conquer. And they like exchanged the voices with like robot voices, and then they put like a filter on the cutscene so you couldn't see anything. And I just assumed it was normal, and then later on I found out, oh, it's actually just a German version. And in any other country it's just normal. Oh, is there? Command and Conquer is censored. I don't know about you mean Conquer's Bad Fur Day? Maybe that one too. But there's a ton of games that are censored in Germany. Funny enough, all of the bedtime stories are actually like a pretty much a social critique, but because there was already so much censorship back then, you had to actually disguise them in like fable and stories to be able to publish them. I guess we always had an issue. Oh, nice. Yeah, I played the first one on N64 actually, Tiberian Dawn. And then when I got a PC, I got Red Alert 1. Yo, thanks for the raid, Supernova. Thank you. And who is playing? MD Graph versus Major. I see who won. Yo, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And hey Eternal, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm just warming up. And then we start runs pretty soon. Yo, thanks for the luck, Avi.
Here we go!
I have AVS. Yeah, heavier. Yeah, Basically, it's like a new terms of service where it allows Twitch to use streams as training data, where you can opt out if you want to. But I have a pretty different view on AI, so I'm kinda for it. Even though that's an unpopular opinion. I mean, it's unpopular on Twitch, but when I look at my friend circle, it looks like very different. But that's more like the online space, I guess. It's kind of like what we talked about before. For example, when it comes to like editing, like you have like a creative idea in mind, and then you want to try different things out, but over 90% of the work is just like mundane editing, where you have to like sync up things for like transitions, etc. Like skim through the past broadcast. Like imagine just being able to skip that part, just solely focusing on creative work. I think people always think of it as like replacing everything, but I mean, like who really wants to watch something like fully generated by AI? That would be boring. But if you have like your creative idea and you can like create it more efficiently, then you will have better content in the end. I mean, obviously people are going to be lazy and just use GenAI for everything, but I mean, it comes the same way for normal human generated content too. Like most of it is slop, it always was, even before AI. But we only watch those that actually interest us. Yeah. It also gets boring really quickly. Like, I remember when I first started, yeah, obviously it was something amazing that you could just type in a prompt and then have something generated. But it was only that way for like the first couple of weeks, and then you weren't able to like get it quite like you wanted to, and there wasn't like anything special about it, so you would learn new tools, ways to better direct the AI, combine it with like different steps. Like for example, making a game, so you have like one part for the coding, one for the game system, then you come up with ideas. With like different dependencies. It's pretty much endless, it's just how much time you want to put in. Because you're not gonna be satisfied with something that's easy to do. So your standards are gonna rise regardless, even if you use AI. It's just that the baseline is higher, but I don't know. I could go into that for like hours probably, but I don't know if I should do that on a Twitch stream, considering how hostile some people can be. But yeah, I've been using it for all sorts of stuff and I had a lot of fun. I mean, sometimes we would post about it in a Discord, right? Or you see it on stream. But for example, I always really liked writing, so like I did this whole D&D campaign where I wrote like a rule set, the general theme, different points in the world, and then set up like a random dice roll and it would just come up with a story. I mean, not really come up with a story, it was like the story that I made, but obviously the AI would expand on it. And for example, I also like to write song lyrics, and it always ended up there, because obviously I don't know how to do music. But when like the whole sound AI came on, I could just try things, give it like different directions, genres, compose it. Like you can go really into detail, like what parts of the song you want change, etc. So I tried that, had a lot of fun. And then even tried to make my own game. I did post about it on Discord too, with like different mechanics, different enemies, then you could write like script patterns, how they attack, etc. I mean, nothing was commercial, of course. Like, I think that's like the problem most people have. It was just for fun for me, just to try things out. Yeah. Yo, hey Cheese, what's up? Yeah, I kinda stopped talking about it on stream, because there's like this whole notion of you being scrutinized for anything. Like, it doesn't even matter if you use it as assistants or like just fully. Like, if they just hear the word AI, it can get pretty ugly. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I do understand like some instances where people use it maliciously, but that's like such a small minority. They probably focus on that. I just read this like the social engineering around it, where like nobody is allowed to try anything. And if you do, you're gonna be scrutinized and orchestrated from the community. I always had like a problem with like conformity. That's why I was also like kind of a problem child in school. Yeah, and obviously there's like the whole thing about it, getting rid of jobs, etc. But in my eyes, that's a good thing in the long run. Just sucks for the people who are like immediately affected before they have the benefits from them. Yeah. I mean, I get it if you look at it short term, but long term, I just don't agree. Like, if you look back 100 years, then obviously, yeah, automation, industrial revolution, you would lose your job. But, I mean, look at like the progress that was achieved after that. Like, it's such a big difference. Like, imagine like dying out of like famine, for example, and just wanting that back instead. So if you look at it long term with jobs, I mean, obviously, yeah, if you're like an artist, for example, and you have less opportunities, that sucks, but imagine where you don't have to take commissions to make a living and you can just do exactly the art that you want to and not spend like 95% of your time doing commissions on product that you're not interested in, but you have to because you have to pay the bills. So obviously the immediate reaction is to be against it because it affects you negatively in your life, but if you look like 10 years from now, where you could just follow your passions without having to worry about that. I see Garandorf. Yeah, it's gonna... No matter what, it's gonna be a massive disruption. Personally, I think it's gonna be a positive change, like massively positive. I'm looking at my friend circle and I think I have like 2 people who like truly enjoy that job. But the rest is like just doing it because you have to do it. They could be spending more time for the passion, for the hobbies, spend time with the family. Like, my best friend has like 3 kids and like he's working as an architect, so he has to travel a lot, doesn't see them a lot. Been talking to him about it. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do. I'm trying to do a shorter jump off the pole and then land and do like a quarter circle. I need to make sure I do the A press early enough, because otherwise, if I'm halfway into my sidestep and then jump, I'm already past the coin. But if I go too far and brush up against the wall, it cancels my side flip input. I lose all of my speed, so... Maybe that's a better way. I need to like look at some PBs of other runners. Maybe some alternative movement. I wish that my upright would be a tiny bit more up, because then after the wall kick... I mean, my angle is good, don't get me wrong, because I always get the wall kick. But if it was just a tiny bit more up, I would grab the pole much higher, which gives me like an extra second to really do the movement slowly. I could probably land, wall kick, and then get the coin, but I'm like kinda pressed for time. Yeah, nice VO. Which brand is it? Is it like the Mövenpick one? That one? I see, I see. Yeah, I actually do have one. I think it's a different flavor, but it was on sale like 2 weeks ago. So I still have some in my freezer. I need to finish my 2-liter vanilla one first. It takes a while to choose, like chew through that. Wait, I haven't done SSR Reds yet. I cannot forget about the run killers in basement. Did HMC, but... I mean, to be fair, I didn't mess up SSR Reds yesterday too much. At least I didn't die. I think it's fine, but... always good to practice it some more. Alright, sounds good, Garandorf. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, also one last thing about like the AI tool on Twitch. I'll move on after that, but I think that the people who are like truly strongly against AI, they should probably stop streaming on Twitch, because even if they opt out, I mean, they're still supporting it by streaming on the side and making the site successful. Training more, even if they technically removed like the personal accountability by opting out, but think that's just an easy excuse. So if they're really against it, they should probably stream on another website. That's just my opinion. I mean, you can always find different causes to rally behind against. There's like an unlimited amount of things that are bad that you support indirectly. The only reason why people don't talk about them is because they don't know they're going on. But if you look deep enough, you can find anything, like any social issue. There's probably 10 others that you missed because you're not directly affected. Even if you post something on your phone, yeah, you're probably not aware of where the materials came from that you used the phone on, and what work conditions there were gathering like the metals, for example. And, I mean, by using that technology, you create a demand and like indirectly responsible for like continuing the cycle. Obviously doesn't mean that you should never to be like completely cynical and to never try to make it better, but like to each their own. Like if I have something where it doesn't affect me negatively when I do it, but it is positively for the world, then I'll do it. Or if it's like a really small minor thing. But if it's like something that's important to me, I'm not gonna just completely change the way how I live. Yeah, for example, I had it in my old apartment. Like, I had like this guy who was responsible for the heating, etc. And he would like put the heating down because obviously you have to like save energy and save the planet. And then, I mean, we had like those issues with like the bacteria in the warm water because it wasn't heated enough, so kind of spread. That was like an indirect personal thing we had to deal with in the apartment complex because of that. But at the same time, like this guy, like he has like his garden that he's constantly watering. He has like big expensive car. He's going to vacation like 3 times a year. Like for example, I don't do that. I don't have a car. I don't really travel places because I'm not too interested in like sightseeing. So I'm technically saving way more energy than he ever will. But I just like to have my apartment warm so I can like live comfortably and do my stream not with cold hands where I can't speedrun. It's just like such a minor thing having like a degree warmer apartment temperature. But that's like the one thing that's important to me, but obviously he wouldn't agree with that, even though he does all the other things that are way worse. That was in my old apartment though, like the new one, I don't have any issues here. But it's kinda hard to not get cynical about it if you have situations like that. I do have a license, I don't really have use for a car that much, because I don't travel as much, and I'm also lucky enough that there's direct public transport, like a train station. If I do have to travel somewhere, I'll just take the train. I like taking the train more anyways. And if I really need to get a place where I can't get there by train, then I'll just borrow the car from my friend or from my mom. But that's maybe like once a year. Yeah, I mean it's something you're not really aware of. I mean I didn't really know that either before that it was a problem. But the guy who's responsible for like adjusting the heating should know that. He probably did know. Was just hoping it wouldn't be noticeable. Yeah. I mean, I think the impact of a personal household is like way less than people think it is. I mean, it's kind of obvious because like all those studies are like paid by the big energy and oil corporations. It's not that it doesn't exist, but the industrial sector is like way more impactful than like the personal households, even if you count millions of them. But as soon as people think it's like the personal accountability, then they just blame each other instead of the huge corporations. And obviously, any tiny bit helps, but you could live your entire life like always taking the option as like more climate friendly, and you would probably spend the exact same amount as like a big corporation spends like in a second. If you just look at the numbers of the emissions, etc. It's more like a rounding error than an actual impact. Yeah, and same thing with AI. For example, AI, obviously people use the data centers that use a huge amount of energy as like a tool to like rally up people against it. But I don't even consider like how much energy AI actually saves. The amount of energy we spend on things that could just be automated for like a fraction of the energy needed. But obviously you would ignore those factors. And it's only like the direct ones, for example, like, I don't know. What example could we take? Make a movie, for example, like, imagine how much energy it actually costs to have like hundreds of actors going to like different places, traveling, all the things that need to be manufactured for like the stage setting, etc. And it doesn't even take into account like how much energy you spend to train a human to do a certain skill. I mean, some are like obviously useful, but others are not really at least. And how many years they spent in like training and tools you need. I hope it makes sense. I can't really put it into words properly because I only talk to that in German about people, like friends and stuff. But yeah. I'm just kinda tired of all the AI hate. I don't know. I wouldn't even mind if it's just like disagreement, but people like constantly trying to coerce people to be against that, be for that social cause. I don't want to be part of anything. I think people just have the wrong idea. Like, for example, using AI takes very little power. Like, even I have a 10-year-old potato PC and I'm able to run models locally on my PC. The big thing is training them. That takes a lot of energy. But actually using them, like all the things where it says if you type in a prompt, it uses that amount of energy or water, that's like completely made up. Like the whole water effect is like a closed system that they use for cooling. So it pretty much never uses water. Obviously you have to make sure that's properly regulated and they use closed water loops, because obviously not having closed water loops is cheaper if you're just near a river and let it run through, but that can all be regulated. It's not that much extra cost for those big companies to do it properly, who doesn't use constant flow of water for cooling. So yeah, using models, even the big ones, doesn't use... I mean, you can just look it up. You can see how much kilowatts power it's using. Training, on the other hand, does use a lot. Like, they have papers where you can look up the entire training run and how much energy has been used. That is a lot. And the thing is, once you're done training and you're servicing model, you're training the next model, right? So it's still like a constant flow of energy use. But like, serving the models and using APIs does not use. But obviously that's also not an excuse to... because using the model has an incentive of creating a new model, right? So you're still indirectly causing them to use energy because they train the next model. I just think that people generally have it wrong. But I don't quite understand like where the problematic things lie. Because they just hear like a phrase online or on the news and then just take it as granted without looking into what it actually is. Alright. I'm almost 2 hours in, so I'm gonna finish practice and then do runs. Yo, thanks for the raid, Glitchy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Content thrown. Wait, what happened? Yo, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just about to finish warming up, so I'm gonna start runs very soon. I recently came back to 120, but I had 2 runs yesterday and the day before that where I had upstairs, so I would say we are like fully de-rusted and we can PB again. Tech issues? Dang, those are the worst. Sorry to hear. Is it at least something that's fixable before the next stream or out of his control? Yeah, thanks for the Glug Stavros. He poured water into his computer. I need better description. I mean, he installed like a water cooling system and it didn't work, or did he just spill some water over it? He knocked over his glass, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. While swatting a fly. Dang, that sucks. I guess the fact that I did install fly nets into my windows could prevent that. I wasn't even aware that that would be a possibility. But I guess I'm not gonna knock over a glass of water by trying to swat a fly, because there's not gonna be a fly in my room. Yeah, I pretty much put them up because like my apartment gets pretty warm during hot days, so I needed to be able to have my windows open the entire night, but I really hate mosquitoes, so before I just wouldn't do it because of the light. The mosquitoes would come in and I would just bear the heat, but it was kind of tough sleeping in it overnight, so did end up installing fly nets in my windows. Are you in a country that doesn't believe in air conditioning? What is air conditioning? You mean when you open the window on one side and on the other side and then the air flows through? What do you mean with air conditioning? I had this crazy theory there's actually machines that can cool down a room. I don't believe in that. Sounds like sorcery to me. I am, yeah. But yeah, I live in Germany, so usually normal households don't have air conditioning. I don't have air conditioning either. So yeah, I'm one of those. I'm looking at the picture and I actually remember taking a piece of paper and folding it like that in school during hot summer days. Because we didn't have any AC in school either. I think they probably have it now in like public buildings. But yeah, back in my day, there was no such thing as an AC in the school. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's rare that you need air conditioning. Like even in summer, it usually doesn't get too hot to be like uncomfortable, except maybe like 2 or 3 weeks per summer. But we did have a pretty intense heat wave at the end of June. And that was pretty bad. Let me actually look, how much is it outside now? 31. But even that is fine because it cools down enough during the night now that it doesn't heat up that much during the day. It's mostly bad in like June, July where the days are the longest and it doesn't cool down at night. So it just keeps getting hotter by like half a degree to 1 degree every single day in the apartment until it actually cools down. So at the peak of the heat wave, I actually had to sleep at 31 degrees for one night. That was pretty bad. Yeah, thank you, Spooky. Yeah, runs have been going well. I actually was ahead upstairs 2 days in a row, so let's try and continue that streak today. Oh dang, that sounds terrible. I assume, are you in like a attic apartment? Like right under the roof? Like mine is like semi-attic. It's not the highest part of the apartment complex, so it's not directly a roof apartment, but it's like half in there. And it has like, it's a pretty old building, so it has worse insulation. Right below the roof. In France. Right, that's the worst combo. Yeah, France had it even worse than Germany during a heat wave, so my condolences. Yeah, luckily Germany got spared on the second one. That also hit France in July. Didn't get as hot in Germany on the second one. 41 degrees outside. Dang. It's like the third time this year for you. Yeah, I live in the south of Germany, which is usually the warmest in Germany compared to the rest of the country, but like it's gonna peak on Saturday at 34 degrees for me. Then it's gonna cool down, so nowhere close to what it is in France right now. Luckily. It was alright. It wasn't that special. The light was just a bit dimmer. I think there's a big difference between a total eclipse and like a partial eclipse. So yeah, it wasn't that special. But I heard from people that the total eclipse is pretty special. So I'm gonna be looking forward to the total eclipse that's gonna happen in 2081. But yeah, the partial one was okay. I'm gonna see how much different it is in 55 years from now. And I can tell you the comparison. Yeah. I think where I live it was like 87% or something. It was kinda cool that there was sunlight and was just a lot dimmer than it used to be. But yeah. Even the shadows of the leaves look kinda normal. 'Cause I did see some videos of like the crazy shadows and lights forming in the ground. So I thought I could at least see that, but that didn't happen either. I think that's exclusive to like a total eclipse. Maybe. But it was still different though, because usually when the sun is setting, like I mean it's dimmer, but it's also kind of like a different shade, different color. That one, it looked off. It was normal sunlight, but just dimmer. But it was still sunlight, not like it was blocked by a cloud. But yeah, it was kinda cool, but not too special. Same. I mean, to be fair, it was like during sunset, so guess that makes it less noticeable. Alright. Yeah, let me make some coffee and then start some runs. Gotta make sure I don't spill it into my PC. Alright. You're back. Let's do some runs. Yeah, hey Guitar Dude, thanks for the good luck.
It's me, Mario.
Let's try and start over for no reset.
Mario.
Hopefully.
It's me, Mario.
Couldn't build enough speed to get the walking.
Here we go.
Didn't get a house please.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Mamma mia!
Whatever, it's fine. Save time later.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Gonna make that right. Just barely. Yeah, I was really close. Let's see what we get.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
It's all because of the text box in the beginning, which messed up my movement, which messed up my spacing. I messed up the text boxes because
Here we go!
I was on 70 star muscle memory, so I thought they would scroll faster. I think there's also only 3 text boxes in Japanese, but 4 in US.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Kinda need a good basement now. It's fine, I have plenty of time today, so let's just, you know, reset to start out as a warm-up. Can't worry about being on PB pace later.
Here we go!
Maybe, but I mean, warming up with 120 makes me practice 120 star specific strats.
Here we go!
Because there's a lot of stars that are easy enough that they are not really worth practicing. But just by doing them once, you can increase the likelihood of not doing mistakes on them. So I guess I could, but I prefer with 120. Plus we have a lot of time today. So I still have plenty of time for runs after this. Should be a longer stream. Okay, I'm gonna jump again. Maybe I could reach, but let's take it safe.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, nice guitar, dude. Good luck on the interviews. Hopefully it goes well and then you don't have to worry about preparing for interviews anymore.
Here we go!
I really just die on the Pyramid Star. I may do HMC 100s for practice at least. I really tried to do no reset, but it's too much, couldn't handle it. Yeah, if I don't get it this try, I go back to the practice.
It's me, Mario!
to remind myself that I don't really have to adjust that far to the right if I grab the box far enough to the right in the beginning. Yeah, it's pretty scary, because not only does it lose a lot of time if you miss it, like even if you don't break the box in this ground pound, you're probably still gonna lose even more time because the backup is harder than the actual strat. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I do remember that I actually had quite a good feel for it right before I switched to 70. Like I do remember not losing nearly enough by as many runs on HMC 100s as before. It was more like Toxic Maze BLJ and box triple jumps that messed me up, which at the moment seem to be fine. I think I'm gonna make another coffee and then go again. If I finish this run and then get one, it would be 5 PM, which would be kinda late for coffee, so let me get it now. Go back. Alright. Let's try again.
It's me, Mario! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, hey Phoenix, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, I really need framework now. I already lost
Here we
so much time on Aquarium and the shop.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Becky, thanks for the good luck. I had one reset in basement, but this is pretty much my second run. First 2 hours were practice.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
It's not quite as bad as I thought it would be. I need to remind myself that's actually not too big of a deal if I lose a bunch of time on one stage in 120 compared to 70. I'm still like 70 brained. Where I think that one huge mistake is the end of the run.
Here we go!
12-8. Guess we'll go around.
Here we go!
Yo, thanks for the good luck, Athletic.
Here we go!
Pretty good. Actually, had a run ahead upstairs 2 days back to back, yesterday and the day before. So I would say I'm like fully de-rusted now, so we can definitely PB again. Didn't take too long. I mean, my movement was never rusty because I was playing 70 star the entire time. I just needed a few runs to get used to the 120 star specific stars again. I'm gonna go all the way around. Don't trust doing a sideways jump there. Guess the camera's gonna pan. I'm gonna leave that coin. I was about to grab it. Okay. Technically, it wasn't a good position if I got really good RNG on the pole.
Here we go!
Yeah, hey Cheesy. I'm not sure if there's like any you can still sign up for. There's the 120-star tournament going on. Like the bracket is already full, but maybe you could still talk to Badrones to be like a backup. If somebody drops out, maybe you can join. For the main categories, I think everything is already started. Like the Supernova 16 tournament, the 71 is also going on, and the 121. There's like the All Trees tournament, the Evergreen Open. I think for that one you can still sign up, but I mean it's All Trees. Not sure if you would be into a category like that. And then there's still like a bingo tournament with like 5 different bingo cards or modes. Oh, you won a superstar in the Supernova tournament? I see. Yeah, I don't think there's any main category ones, but I would look into All Trees and the bingo tournament if that's something you would be into. If not, then I'll let you know once there's another tournament. I hope that with all the tournaments going on right now, that it kind of revived the tournament scene and there's more people willing to host something. Because there's been a long drought with like no tournaments whatsoever, so... Pretty happy that there's so many now. I mean, there's Summer League going on, so I think if there's gonna be new tournament, it's probably after it ends. Same. I like both doing PB attempts and races. It's kinda nice to like work towards something that's not just PB. But working towards consistency, you can actually perform in a reset race. I think it also makes you better at PB attempts indirectly. Just don't notice it immediately. I think it's helpful. Okay, my dream is that the league is gonna come back. You know, the one where you have like weekly matches, you can get up points, and then there's playoffs at the end of the season. And the last one was 2019. But maybe one day it's gonna come back. Yeah. You only have to do it once and you have double the backups. Like in 70 you have the Pyramid Sun, the Bird as a backup. In 120 I can do Topless and Right Coins. If I mess up. Definitely a lot less scary. So did triple jump there for a lot. Did practice it yesterday.
Here we go!
I only get to use it if I don't miss a coin, but did get all of them this time. So I have to remind myself that I actually had a run once where I was a minute behind after HMC and still ahead upstairs. So even if I'm like really far behind, technically, I can still bring it back.
Here we go!
Yeah, I guess I'd rather do double plus than HMC hundreds and Toxic Maze BLJ. Yeah, hey Blas. Going alright.
Here we go!
Wait, I think I actually watched your match, Cheesy. I kinda had it on in the background, but you had like the CRT cam, right? I only saw like the first match though, I think. There was best of 3. Right before I went to bed.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, hey DCs. Yeah, I did for a couple minutes. I wasn't really that special, but it was a partial eclipse, so I assume the total one would be way more interesting. Yeah, I did have a look.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the total one that's coming up next. In about 55 years. 2081. I'll mark it in my calendar so I don't forget.
Here we go!
Maybe I can even take the train to like a spot to watch it there, because like the train restoration, they said it would finish 2070 in Germany. So even if they're like 10 years late on the timeline, it would still be in time. But then again, there's like a train station that's called Stuttgart 21. So they were supposed to finish it in 21. But it's nowhere near being done, it's already 2026.
Here we go!
So maybe I'm a bit too optimistic. Yeah, that's true. But I did read the news the other day, and they have like a new goal that 70% of trains should be on time now. Imagine having that as a bar. But that's a lofty goal that I aspire to get to.
Here we go!
I see. Yeah.
Here we go!
Exactly. I was living 5 years in Switzerland, and I don't think I had a single train ride that was even a minute late.
Here we go!
Kinda crazy how big the difference is. But where's it gonna be heaven? Like what part of the planet? Also like a partial one, I assume.
Here we go!
Yeah, and when I was living in Switzerland, on every single train, and every single bus ride even the local ones that went through the villages, the Wi-Fi was so good that you could watch HD streams on YouTube videos. And it was like
Here we go!
10 years ago. Almost. Like in Germany, if you're lucky, you might be able to open up your emails. With the Wi-Fi.
Here we go!
I guess you have to see the positive side. Like with AI replacing all of the jobs, that means in Germany there's gonna be a long time of job security. Because we're gonna be so far behind that it's gonna take a while until we replace those jobs. I mean, sure, AI can do like all the organization and scheduling on its own, but it can't refill the ink for the local fax machine. So it's practically useless.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey team, what's up? It's like, let me do maps first. Right, barely grabbed it. I guess the best one would probably be CCM 18 with SL Reds and no TDC 100s. I think. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference, but that's probably the easiest route to do. Should be on Wikipedia, if you have that guide. I guess so. Unfortunately, no matter where I live, I earn the same amount of money because I stream on Twitch.
Here we go!
So Switzerland is a lot more expensive to live in, like way more. But if you work in the fields where you can work locally somewhere in Switzerland, then maybe so. If you have the option.
Here we go!
I see heaven. Let me switch to average so I don't get tempted to reset, because we are already out of basement.
Here we go!
Not at all, Blast. I mean, I don't put like too much effort into running a lot, I guess. Like, as long as it's enough, I just want to do what I do, but I mean, obviously you can have like all kinds of events and incentives and like do like clips and push them on social media, etc. But it's not something I would enjoy, so I just play Mario. But if you're willing to
Here we go!
earn less than the minimum wage and you're ready to put in an insane amount of hours, then maybe it would be something for you. Yeah, I mean, if it's something you would do anyways because you enjoy it, then go for it. But other than that, I don't know, maybe having like a side job and then streaming part-time would be better. I don't know. It also depends on what your living standard is, I guess. If you have like expensive hobbies or like obligations or like a family to take care of, that would make it quite a bit more difficult. You still have to pay taxes, because as a streamer you have to be like self-employed, so you'd still pay taxes. You have to pay taxes on everything, like every donation, for example, too, has to be taxed. I don't think it's that way in every country, but in Germany you have to. I mean, obviously, if you don't earn that much, you don't have to pay as many taxes either, but if you would, then you would still pay a lot, just like anyone else. I can potato. I'm kind of lucky because I have a special Twitch contract that I got from my esports days. If I didn't have that, I would be pretty rough, I would say. But who knows, maybe it's not gonna last forever. Twitch said they would honor it and keep the contract. Who knows what happens in a couple years from now.
Here we go!
Yo, congrats, Red. Congrats on the 15. Yeah, luckily I never had any issues with fans whatsoever. That's actually probably the most, like the scariest thing that could happen is if I would have gotten hand issues. But I played like so much, even before I started speedrunning. I was playing StarCraft, so I think if I don't have any issues now, I probably won't have any in the future. I mean, probably, but not as severe that I couldn't play at all. If I had to guess. Because usually if you have issues, then they develop pretty early on.
Here we go!
I have some other issues with my sleep, for example. I can't sleep like a normal person, but there could be way worse things. Like, if I had hand issues, that would be way worse than not being able to sleep at the same time every day. So I should be happy with what I got. So how many points do you get for your team, Red, with that 15? What was your previous PB?
Here we go!
Your Halong Island? That's going alright. This run isn't that great, I'm comparing against average, but I'll do another one after this.
Here we go! Yahoo!
Yeah. You do have to pay quite a bit, which I wouldn't even mind if they would be used properly.
Here we go!
You know, hey Potato, pretty old. I don't want to say exactly, but I've been around for a while. That happened yesterday too, where I didn't get the dive.
Here we go!
Yeah, probably there's gonna be a point where it's gonna be more reset heavy, but I would say that point is probably very far away. Because even if you look at some top runners who have like 136s, like they can still afford to do quite big mistakes in PB. Like your general skill and movement is gonna improve, so even if the time gap is tighter, you're gonna still have more potential time save. I mean, on like the top level, when you get to 135, then maybe it's gonna change, but I'm nowhere close to that, so
Here we go!
I don't think it's gonna be an issue for a long time. Yeah, hey Lunatic, thanks for the good luck. It's like I have like a 25-hour circadian rhythm. My body clock isn't synced. So I can never fall asleep at the same time, always like a bit later. Every day, so I have to loop around pretty much exactly every 3 weeks. Actually very consistent. And obviously I tried like everything that you could find on the internet that sounds reasonable, and then I went to the sleep lab and had like a whole machine that was monitoring my sleep. Trying like different things like sleep apnea that might affect it, which I didn't have, etc. So it's just something I have to work around with. But I'm like so used to it at this point. Doesn't really affect me much, and I have the luxury of being able to work my day around it. Like obviously it would be beneficial if I would stream at the same time every day. But I don't have to, right? So if I had a normal job where I had to be always up at the exact same time, that would cause a lot more issues for me. Very lucky in that regard. It's also different from Insomnia. Insomnia would be way worse, because like, I don't really have trouble falling asleep, just not at the exact same time, but if I follow my body clock, I can just fall asleep and sleep a good amount. So that's not actually the issue.
Here we go! Here we go!
I'm sorry to hear, Gitaru. If you don't mind me asking, what exactly is it? If you do want to talk about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, it's also another thing. Like, over the years, talking to people, I kinda realize I'm not that bad off, because like, almost everyone has like some kind of issue. And it's not something you usually talk about unless you get to know a person better. So there's way more going on than you might be aware of. Like, everyone has something, and I think overall I'm like pretty lucky still. If I look around, like all the people who have like mental problems, for example, and those might be even harder to fix because you don't even know the exact symptoms. And if I look at my family or my friend circle, there's like a lot of them, and I never had any issues like that. I think overall I'm probably better off than the average person. By average person I mean like average person where I live, not on Earth, because then it would be a whole different matter still.
Here we go!
Like, I already had like a super lucky spawn. Just from the get-go. So it could be way worse technically. Same. Like, I know when I was younger and people would talk about their problems, I would like always obviously try to find a solution.
Here we go!
But I wasn't really aware, like if there's something that like really bothers somebody or inconveniences them, like they probably try like everything you can think of and more to fix it. So when I was young, I would always like just talk about a thing that I heard somewhere or read somewhere. Then I kind of realized that it's probably really annoying hearing about that all the time because there's a lot of people doing it. And I only really learned that after experiencing that myself, talking about like my issues later on. Yeah, well, thanks for the Twitch Prime and the 28-month resub abiding. Appreciate it. Thank you. You can maybe still find like a solution I didn't think of, but if they're open to advice, then it's always better to like first hear what they already tried so you don't go through the same things over and over again. Right, all of that, yeah. That's the thing, I was actually never on my phone ever before bed. Like even when I first got my phone, I would never lie in bed and use my phone. I never built a habit. That's why I don't really use my phone anyways. Because if I'm gonna look something up, then I'm already on my PC. I think if I did that, I would probably be a lot worse. Also when I drink coffee, I only... Like the last coffee I drink... Like my time limit is 8 hours before I go to bed. Never closer than that. Usually it's more than... Most of the time it's like 9 or 10 hours. Just a second. I'm doing the wrong star. Alright. I wanted to reset since BBH anyways. So I lost like 1.5 minutes there. Yeah, thanks for the free gifted subs. Athletic, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, I think the worst thing I tried was like melatonin or whatever. I don't know if that was the exact thing, but something like it. Like it didn't make me fall asleep at the same time. I would just feel a lot worse whenever I woke up. But I was told you have to do it for a longer time to see any effects, so I did it for like a month. And nothing changed, I was just feeling really bad the entire time. After a month I stopped and I kinda like tortured myself for just a month. I was kinda early on when I was still trying things, but I realized it's really bad to just try random things that people say or you read on the internet. It's always better to talk to a professional about it. I mean, maybe they haven't considered everything, but the likelihood of it being helpful is way higher than if you just try random things. I see. I haven't finished a run yet. We had one reset in basement and this one in upstairs, but I mentally reset in BBH already. Because we lost a lot of time there. It's fine, we have a lot of time today, so plenty of time to finish a run. The only thing that helped like a little bit was like vitamin D. Because that was pretty low. Because I went to, like when I went to the sleep lab I also went to another doctor where I did like 3 different blood tests of like everything. We were like considering maybe low iron, stuff like that, which I didn't have because I'm actually eating a lot of meat, so I kinda knew it wasn't the case. Vitamin D was an issue, but even after taking like vitamin D supplements, it did improve it a little bit, but not that much really. And then I always take care of getting sunlight now, and during winter I still take vitamin D supplements. But at least I did try to go every avenue that could affect it. It was probably during the time, because I was working 3 shifts, like morning, afternoon and night shift in rotation. Maybe that messed me up, I don't know. I feel like I kind of felt that way when I was younger too, when I was still going to school, but it's been such a long time already that it's kind of hard to tell. Because back then I was also not that responsible when it came to sleep. Only after it became an issue I was like really trying to stay disciplined and see if it makes a difference, but it didn't. Yeah, thank you very much, Athletic. Appreciate it. Let me take a short break and then I really need to try to finish the next run. I think I had a rule where I would be allowed 2 resets in basement and then the third won't be no reset. I mean, that's what I used to do before I switched to 70. This was my second reset today. Alright, let's go again. Yo, hey H2, thanks for the good luck.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, let's get a better one. Actually, that run I already lost a lot of time early game, even before it went downhill in BBH. Can definitely get a much better beginning.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Nothing confirmed yet. We're waiting for the tournament organizer. If I had to guess, I would probably say next week, because
me,
he did set a
Mario.
deadline for the LTA until Sunday. So I think the loser bracket LTA is probably gonna be played on the weekend. So if I had to guess, I would say probably next week. But once I get a response, I'll let you know. So it's either gonna be Sunday 3 PM EST, and if not, then sometime next week. For the 70 star tournament. The 120 star tournament is officially gonna start on the 21st, and then the schedule will be done after that.
It's me, Mario.
I guess the one good thing about 70 is that you get a run going immediately, because you don't have to do LBHA. Yeah, I guess at some point... I feel like if I didn't prepare for the tournament for 70 and I was only doing it PB attempts, I would probably do Island Hop.
It's me,
I think once I
Mario.
grind for 47, I'll just do Island Hop. But I want to get a 139 and 120 first. I think it saves between 6 and 7 seconds. I think realistically 6. And if you do the triple jump island hop, a little bit more. Maybe 7. I don't know the exact time, but it's around that ballpark. Yo, hey Stoner. We had enough resets, let's just continue. Maybe.
Here we go.
I mean, it's been like 10 years since I last did merch. But I had multiple people ask for it, so maybe I should look into it. Wait, I never heard of that. How did you lose it and when did that happen? Was it the shirt or was it the sweater? Yo, thanks for the good luck, Phalanx. That should have never worked, I didn't even jump straight. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm getting back at the hang of 120. We did have a run yesterday, I was ahead into TTM. And also the day before. So we definitely fully de-rusted and PB is possible again. How do I not remember this? Alright, fine. Just take the next cycle. I need to do another round at some point. I wouldn't even mind doing the same design. But I think it looks pretty good. Just need to find like a good quality company that does it. I was actually really happy with the quality of like Teespring back then. I don't know if they still exist. But, I mean, I still have my shirt from 10 years ago and it still looks fine. Yeah, I agree. And I had so many stories about bad shirts that I feel like I got really lucky back then. It was like the first and only company I ever used for the shirts. But it was really good quality. I mean, I only got the shirt myself. But I met somebody who got the sweater as well, and that was also really good quality. Wish I would have gotten both. I don't know why I didn't. Guess lesson learned for next time. Yeah, true. At least I won't have to worry about framework this time. Yeah, plus I think now there's like stores that are like permanently open. Because back in the day you would only do like a campaign, they would print it and then that would be it. I think nowadays you can actually have it open the entire time. They'll just print it on demand. I mean, I use balanced PB, so every split is a small time save. I think in my actual PB I lost like a lot of time in SL. Like almost a minute and 100 coins. Like 50 seconds. Unless it was a prior PB. I think it was the current one. But on balance splits, the two splits I usually save the most time on consistently is CCM and BBH. So that's why if I'm ahead going out of basement, then it usually is a really good run because I keep saving time until BDD 100s. Yeah, don't mind me, I was just building up some speed.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Was it way too early? Good thing I dropped this one at the end.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Did that reset the poll? Okay, that was pretty close. Good coin. Spent a little bit too much time on that, but could have been possible.
Here we go! Here we go!
Pretty average run. 23 BRB. Did I really just go for the same slot twice? I was kind of wondering because I saw 23 BOB. Yeah, it said 24. I guess. Didn't realize I didn't go for Sky Jump.
Mario.
I don't know, I have like trouble focusing today. You can see it was not the chatting that caused it because there was no chatting this run. And I still went for the wrong star.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it happens.
It's me,
Yeah,
Mario.
hey Emerald, thanks for the good luck. Maybe. I think it's just because I'm not like 100% used to 120 routing yet. I feel like if I've done 120 a bit more, I could just autopilot the stars.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I actually heard so from somebody who lives in the UK. It's not too bad where I live. It's not as hot, plus I'm used to warmer weather than in the UK. It's not that big of a deal. Let me check. Yeah, 31 outside. And in my room it's currently 26.5, which is pretty nice. I mean, I'm sitting here in my boxers, but usually I don't start sweating before like 27 degrees. I did have the windows open the entire night though, so did get enough cool air in for the day. So this is fine. Like actually fine, not the dog sitting in a burning room fine. I see. I hope it's gonna cool down soon for you then.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I saw that. And we finally get some rain as well. Allegedly.
Here we go!
Yeah, I read in a book somewhere that there's like water falling from the sky or something.
It's me, Mario!
Sounds like propaganda. Yeah. It's me, Mario! Supposedly 19 degrees on Tuesday. That sounds nice. Oh, hey Twix, what's up?
It's me, Mario.
Have I really been resetting for the last 40 minutes straight? Yeah, right, I did have that reset at the end of BOB. How do you suppress that memory? Just remembered.
It's me, Mario.
Oh no. Just now or in general? So I guess it hasn't been fixed. Yeah, I can imagine.
Here we go!
Oh, good luck.
Here we go!
Still remember when I was streaming back in the day. I mean, it's been a long time at this point, but like my stream used to cut out once or twice a day. And I would just get used to it.
Here we go!
Pretty lucky that I don't have to deal with that anymore. I was actually pretty worried about that, moving apartments, but it seems to be fine here.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Alright. It's actually extremely similar pace as last round. Let's just not go for the same start twice this time.
Here we go! Here we go!
At some point, Vio, I need to like plan it out. Yeah, maybe after 149.
Here we go!
But like a split second, I thought that angle was not good enough. It ended up being fine.
Here we go! Here we go!
Pretty bad spot to get a ground pound instead of a long jump.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Good leave for level in. Good luck, potato.
Here we go!
I mean, you could always try it out on emulator, right? Although once you see how difficult it is to just move around Mario, you might change your mind.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, technically you can play it on a keyboard.
Here we go!
There's actually keyboard runners that are extremely skilled. They even have the emulator world record on keyboard. It's a whole another world out there. And if you have like a PlayStation or Xbox controller, then you can just use that, for example. I don't know if you have like any consoles. Yep. I actually tried to avoid that. I was purposely not holding back to not get the slide, but like upright. But it was still too much. Kinda knew that would happen with the initial long jump angle. Just because I missed the red coin before that. Back to average comparison. Kinda hoping to make a comeback, because we actually had a decent basement after HMC 100s. But I guess not.
Here we go!
I see. Actually, same. Whenever I have the option of playing a game with a keyboard, I do that instead. Enough for speedrunning, but whenever I play games casually.
Here we go!
Yeah, I could have avoided that though if I went a bit safer, but I wanted to preserve my momentum by doing a somewhat fast turn.
Here we go! Here we go!
I see potato.
Here we go! The second time I almost fell down there. At least we got the skip. Here we go!
Woohoo!
Yo, hey Alice, thanks for the good luck. And hey Pog. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, Pog. And hey Super. Well, I guess that means you didn't change it, you just lied about changing it, but the same thing. It was another account. Like I got the message, ban evader. There was somebody who was already banned who made a new account. Unless, I guess it's suppressed, and if you drink a lot of alcohol you're less inhibited, so then it can come out. But that doesn't change anything, I guess. Just more apparent. Maybe so. Let's try to get a good up out here at least.
Here we go! 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 Here we go!
Yeah, in that case, the backup is actually just the normal strat I used to do. As long as I don't fall into the water.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime, Itchy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm too tired for that at the moment, Pog. I just wanna like focus on finishing the run. Did talk a lot before, so used up all of my energy, it seems like. Not really able to multitask anymore. Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think the Ice Bully just had enough. So he decided to pass over. Yeah, unfortunately he did.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's rough because the cutscene is pretty long. I guess it's also rough for him, but time-wise as well.
Here we go!
And even a run like this could have a decent finishing time if I just get a good tippy.
Here we go!
Even though it was not a great run until that point. Yeah, if you thought it was hard to not lose time in Tippy in 70, it's like 10 times harder in 120. Special of carpetless. But let's see what we can do.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Now it's just like a ban evader, so he would have been banned no matter what he typed. I was supposed to go for moving bars. If I go for it again and then I mess up the movement, I don't have the pendulum as a backup. Now what? Yo, hey PhD, thanks for the good luck. I'm just gonna do standstill moving bows.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
I hope this is not gonna take forever. I cannot frame advance for the life of me right now. Pretty much have to hit frame perfect pauses to get it now. then I hit a third frame wall kick, okay.
Here we go!
That was way harder than the first 3 attempts, but somehow I made it on that one. Yeah, in theory it should be 100% consistent. Like, there's no factor that makes it inconsistent, except that it's like very precise, but no RNG or anything. It's just difficult, and especially if I feel exhausted, it's kinda hard to time all the frame perfect inputs. And I have to get used to it again too. After not doing it for a month and suddenly so. That's fine. I didn't really expect to get a first try this run. But yeah, no luck, only a skill issue.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Benny, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go!
There goes the potato. That was a pretty painful ending, but we did finish one at least. GG. Not too great of a run, unfortunately. Need to start getting that average down again before the 120 star tournament starts. I'm pretty tired already, so I can't do another 120, but let's finish with a 70 star run. Official start of the 120 tournament is August 21st. Guess that's when they start scheduling, and then we'll see when my group race is gonna be scheduled. Alright. Yeah, let me take a short break and then we'll finish off with a 70-star run. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. We're back.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
Yeah, thank you, Big Nate. Alright. Let's do a 70-star run.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, let me get a quick PB done.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
My brain was still doing JP
me,
text boxes
Mario.
instead of US ones.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Plaster is gonna be a boring later in SSR. Unless I've bust out Fly Guy less.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
hey Ethan, thanks for the good luck.
Let's go. Here we go. 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 Here we go. Let's go. go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I tried to avoid the start too hard to actually make it into the hole.
Let's go.
They're grabbing the pyramid star.
Here we go.
Let me just do no reset. I don't really wanna start resetting on 70 star. Let's try and get a 49.
Let's go. Here we go.
There you go, potato.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, today was not as great as the other 2 days. I was kind of hoping to have 3 days in a row. ram my head upstairs on 120. I guess today was not the day.
Here we go! Let's go!
It's like super low or late second boost.
Here we go!
Good enough to
Let's go! Here we go! 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 Let's go! Here we go!
too great today. I did finish one in the end, but it was a 148. So yeah, I didn't get anything special today, which is fine. The last 2 days were really good. We had both like runs ahead upstairs both days.
Hego. Here we go! Here we go! Hego. Here we go! Hego.
I was like partially holding back to do a backup, so I didn't think I would get it, but it was barely good enough to get a wall kick.
Hego. Here we go! Hego. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Is it gonna spawn a star now? Because I got the kill late. I don't know. Okay.
Here we go.
At least I know I can get the Piranha Plant without a second respawn if I do miss it beforehand, if I'm fast enough.
Here we go. Let's go. 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 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Right, enjoy your dinner, Dapsum. Yeah, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be done after this run, so I'll probably be
해고.
off before you come back. But yeah, enjoy your dinner.
Here we go.
Pretty rough day overall, but it happens. I'm sure tomorrow's gonna be better.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Good ramble ride, where we can get a good tippy at least.
Let's go.
No idea.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Although maybe it's gonna improve because they have like new chips that are
Let's go.
like basically exactly made for that. That are not like consumer grade chips. So maybe it's gonna get better.
Here we
At least I hope so, because at some point I need to get a new PC. Because my old one is pretty old at this point.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Both, like GPUs, but also... I'd have to look it up, but there's like some RAMs where it's folded, so
Let's go.
in theory there can be like lower inference, which is like, important for like parallel AI training. I would have to look up the article, but I like the name of the chip. I'm sure you can find it.
Here we go.
I mean, it could also happen that they exclusively are gonna produce those chips and then there's no consumer chips whatsoever. Let's hope that's not the case.
Let's go.
Yeah, mine is from 2016 and it was like a mid-level PC when I got it. Got it for exactly 1K. haven't upgraded or changed anything. At some point something will have to give out. I was about to do red coins. Yeah. I mean, that would have normally not happened. 'Cause I did the movement differently because I was going for red coins. The spacing was off and I ended up grabbing the ledge further to the right than I usually do. Instead of adjusting, I still tried to go for the same setup. How do you elevator again? Yeah, I'm like fried. Not today. I'm gonna end Bowser once and for all. Give me just a second. Need to wind up a bit more. G. He's coming back. Okay. Had to hit the bomb 4 times now. GG. Let me catch up with chat. I was a bit occupied in bits. Maybe Via, I'm not sure. But it was some kind of new chip design, but I don't have the details in it. Yo, hey Horror. Yeah, I did the glitch where you store the bump momentum, so if you hit another bump with Bowser, he goes flying. Yo, thanks for the GGs.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special.
Yeah, it does. You would have to like re-enter the level if there's no bumps. On the way back it can actually happen that he doesn't make it back to the platform and then Bowser's just gone.
Listen, everybody.
Without
Let's
would
take a
also
delicious
be,
cake.
I guess, a soft lock unless you restart the level. It did make it back this time though.
Mario!
Yeah, that was on purpose, Backpacker. If you see something weird happen on my screen, it's usually on purpose. Unless it's like in a run, but I kinda decided to end before the final Bowser hit. Yeah, the way you do is you throw him down, and then on the way up, you have to re-grab him before he actually lands. That way you store the momentum from before the throw. Something like that. I don't know the exact details, but that's how you get that big recoil. The first time that ever happened to me was, I didn't know about it, it was just happening by chance, but after that I posted the clips and people explained it to me and I guess I just remembered that glitch. I need to do those glitches every now and then so don't forget about them. Because there's one glitch I forgot how to do and nobody knows how to replicate it. I've been asking around for like years now for somebody to remember how to do it. But nobody even remembers that that glitch exists. It's where Mario's head is permanently tilted sideways. It's like some weird C-up storage. Alright. Yeah, let me find something to write. I'm like completely cooked now, so no way I can do another run. But I'll be back tomorrow with more. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Yeah, I can't even blame it on that, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of warm, but I don't think it really affects me. It's not as hot right now as like in France or UK.
so much for to playing my game.
Alright, I think I'm gonna rate Amada. He's doing 70 star. And he's still in the 70 star tournament. Obviously. Used to be a summer person, I see. Yeah, I was always a winter person, so now I'm a winter person especially. Right, gonna run some ads at the end and then I'll start the raid. I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll probably start around the same time. Yeah, thanks for watching and have a good night. Wait, the ad already started playing. I forgot to play ads earlier. So it auto-played. Well, I guess that means we raid a bit quicker. Yeah, have a good night.